What is up? Hey, hi, howdy. I'm finally back with 24 Killers. I was supposed to be back on Sunday, but now I'm here today. Oh, fuck, there goes my body. Ugh. Why the long face, bitch? Anyway. Let's continue this file. Let's see, complete this Mon's photo opportunity to receive their photo. Okay. We gotta deposit Gunther's signature in here. Let me explain what's going on real quick. Who needs a refresher on what's going on in 24 Killers? Sick, gnarly, cool. Alright. So, 24 Killers is a very interesting game. You play as a, as a cursed superintelligence bound to a soldier's corpse. Your name is Home, and you are also, under the current employ of a, alien by the name of... Fucking God, what is her name? Off the top of my head. Whatever. But basically, an alien gives you an assignment, right? And that assignment is to help out the Mons, or monsters, on this island in order to remove the curse on your super intelligent self in order to, you know, live freely again and not be bound to the body of a dead dude. And the way you do that is by forming connections. And you're forming connections by helping these things out. We got it? No? Too bad. Anyway, we had to collect a bunch of birthday card signatures to drop off to somebody. And we got the last of those signatures last time. Birthday card for Martin. You need signatures from Johnny, Puzzle, Riley, Mole, and Gunther. There we go. Are we gay posting? When am I not gay posting? Hello, Rory. There's a mail slot on the large stone door. Couldn't really go for another tin of Captain Shabby's. Martin, stay on task. What's this? A birthday card? Happy birthday, Martin, Johnny, Mole, Riley, Gunther. I did have a birthday recently, didn't I? It won't affect my studies if I just open the temple door. Fresh air would do me good. Yay! Martin? Yes? Who are you? I'm Home. Happy belated birthday, Martin. Moon told me you had been... Okay, their name is Moon, right. I remember now. Were you the one who dropped off that birthday card? Yes. You're a soldier. No, just animating its corpse. Ah, so you're an echo. You know of echoes? Oh yes, that's why I'm here, to study all about this multiverse we call the foam. I wasn't exempt when everybody on the island was mutated. You look like a normal man to me. My mutation is this obsession. And to call it an obsession makes it seem like something obscene. It's more like a calling. This temple holds a gateway to a higher dimension. The only problem is I can't figure out how to open it. Abandon this place, Martin. The knowledge you seek is too great for any man. What I need right now is an advocate, an intercessor, friends! If you doubt the sanity of my errand, get behind me. Martin. It was folly to lock myself away, and I won't make that mistake again. Tomorrow, I'm inviting all the Mons to rest in the natural springs of this temple. You're also welcome as long as you don't interfere with my studies. $40 and chip in a fishbowl, that ain't right. Alright, so here's the other thing we have to do now, chat. In order to get ourselves a new item. What the fuck? How did I get beans? How the fuck did I get beans? Where did those beans come from? Howdy does, how's it going? Give me leftover coffee grounds for composting. Did you at least buy a coffee or something before asking? Yeah, he's just ordering them for some reason. Do I really fatten, sir? So you Mons can waste your days sipping on lattes? The army you were in left you here. Gunther's back, the brew flows, and the Mons have another place to hang out. You managed to make a gun fort cozy, Pratt. You think they ever fired this cannon? Nah, thing's squeaky clean. And it requires... Wind to the now. Circumstance can feel like an impenetrable wall. Remember this when nothing else gives you relief. Most hardship will pass, and what doesn't will make you strong as you endure it. Hey, bro. Crow catnip with this funny looking
When I get down, when I start stressing about
tropical fish food created with the loving husbandry of a dedicated aquarist.
I see the hills, I see their dressing green from spring to spring. When you're on the mountain,
Fish flakes times 5
you're
pockets.
just looking down
Something caught your eye? Tell your friends.
can't see its entirety.
What is this hole? Did Johnny make a puzzle dungeon for ants? Let's sow a normal seed for plants. So this game is very normal, as I'm sure you can tell. Crowbar and fishbowl, that ain't right. I'll sprinkle some flakes in here. So, if I want to explain what the core gameplay loop is, I probably should do that manually. The core gameplay loop of 24 Killers is very steeped in, you have that energy bar in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. And actions you take during the day all take a specific amount of energy / stamina, whatever the fuck. I think it is actually called energy in the game. And it also will slowly tick down over the course of the day. You can restore it with food and whatnot, but only so many times throughout the course of the day. Feed Mazuko's for sprinkling fish flakes in the holes you see around the island. I would feed them if I could, but this is all I got from them. We have a very normal, video game here. Cool, we got ourselves some stuff. Pumping a fishbowl? That ain't right. Basically what I have to do is find all of the fish bowls on this island. A cursed whisper swallowed a cardboard box. Do I have a ghost on me? Okay, I don't have a sword charm on me. Because if I did, I could absolutely slay that fucker. Bubble charm, ring charm, whisper charm, discarded winner, sword charm, ghost charm. Okay. All you gotta do is just be very normal, chat. All you gotta do is be very normal. How do I be normal? Oh, you tell me. Instructions unclear. I'm gay. A spoiled mess of bananas on the ground. It will return to the earth. Sick. Okay. The instructions on being gay were too confusing. I mean, here's where I come into say that being bi is like being gay, you know? What does that mean? I don't fucking know. Do I look like a mathematician to you? If so, then boy howdy, you got a few more problems on your hands. Wait, whoa. I don't know why I said it like that. Hello, Praline. More like pretty, thank you, I am. Mon disc in a fishbowl, that ain't right. I'm doing okay, you know? We're doing a makeup stream today because I have, I missed streaming on Sunday when I normally do my Steam Deck games. Okay, I gotta find where these other friends are. Because once I do, then it'll be easy to just like... Oh yeah. You can also grab this garbage can. 24 of them. Hello, Noel. How's it going? That seems excessive. Yeah, normally you would think that would be excessive, but like... Look at this game. This is nothing if not pure, deliberate pacing and minimalism. Nothing wrong here. Get me, Pocket! I'm with you fully. Are you, though? Look at what you're witnessing. Is this a video game you can fully get behind? I was thinking, when all the Mons pass away and it's just me left on the island, I'll have the ship, the temple, plant, and the recycler. Mons seem to be enjoying the ship map. Continue bringing Mons from the vault and use the homesick device under the bridge at the beach to summon echoes. Hello, Fang. Long time no see. How are you doing? I don't typically stream on Wednesdays. Coffee? Why is there a cup of coffee in the bush? Doing okay, you know? Having a good old time. Who doesn't like bush coffee? That feels like a euphemism. Well... that girl. Shout out in a fishbowl, that ain't right. Ah, damn it. Fine for now. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Haven't been here in a while.
You fainted home. Well, I'll tell you what happened. I'll take half your whispers and return you safe and sound to your bed.
Welcome to the most normal video game on the planet, y'all. Another trinket from my sweet Zucos. 2 of them. 3 of them. 4 of them. Sick! Hi, fans! Hi! How you doing, love? Just got home? Hell yeah! Welcome home! So, I got more trinkets to get. Did you come to visit? A heavy steel crowbar. Everyone has an interesting anecdote regarding a crowbar, guaranteed. Nice! Enjoy your shower, enjoy making dinner, enjoy your lurk. No, you're just eyeing my trinkets. Come back now. Been feeding your Zucos. All I have is yours, home, for a nominal fee. Did you come to visit? A disc created for the Mon Disc system, designed by Marlboro and Johnny Puzzle. So we have a crowbar now. Okay, fine. I won't attempt to do this the fucking cheater way. Wait, you play as a frog the entire time? No. You play as a, okay. It's time for me to say some things. Okay, before we do this, I have to do this. You play as a sentient, super intelligent worm that has, possessed the body of a dead soldier. Let's get down to it. Get to organizing the stuff. Why, boss? My dad, Big Worm, always said this.
Alright, oh yeah, the explanation.
Sorry, boss. Now we get some ammo delivered, so be real careful loading in this stuff.
job, home. I'll send it down.
Yeehaw! All done, boss?
It's quitting time, home.
Yes! Don't get too excited now. My dad, Big Wormlet, always said this. I'm off the clock, so save it for the next delivery.
Now, home, that's downright disrespectful.
Alright, take this photo to the moon to level up your worker ability and increase your max energy by 1. Well, to increase your max energy. Yay! Not a banana.
You could throw a moon ship into orbit.
I'll throw your up there to bring it back. I'm looking for the most extreme world. Stay away from M-type stars. Tailing it in? Do you think there's any planets around things like magnetars? Planets, yes. Life? Probably nothing you would recognize as living. Perfect, I'll search for them on the star map. Let's scan a photo. Oh, you took some photos for my album. First tray. And now let's scan Wormy. Alright, there we go. 53. Let me grab some more shad stars because those will be great for whisper farming for the late game stuff. Because a lot of stuff's gonna require like 1K. Moon told me it was short on help and I could really use the whispers. Hire me to run on the treadmill for you, bud. Let me get back to you. When you want to hire me, I'll be here. Helping! I'm helping! I'm helping! I'm helping! Do I have enough toast? Alright! I have enough toast! Shabby! The Mon disk system. Looks like the squat game Johnny and I made together is loaded onto it. My solo squat game was so much better. I know Johnny Puzzle stole the last copy, but where could he have hidden it? I've never hated a dog so much. A new photo opportunity. Help this man and home will take their photograph. Game is a fun experience. I love it. How are your studies going, Martin? Are you really interested, home? Or do you feign interest as a kindness to me? Because that's not something we need. I'm sorry, where is my hospitality? Truth is, I don't know what draws you to this place, so I shouldn't have assumed the worst. If I'm really onto something, it may benefit us all. The only clue I have to opening this door is so very vague. What is it? Something about laughter being the key. Hold my book. That ain't it, Martin. It was worth a shot.
Can't believe you made me get in this pool.
Place so relaxing that I feel so guilty. Why? I come here once in a while to get away from the birds who perch in my branches. Tortilla chip in a fishbowl? That ain't right. I made my own game for this TV, but Johnny hid it somewhere out of jealousy. It's gotta be somewhere on the island, right? I guess it's a blue disc shaped like the system. Okay, so I gotta earn a bunch of money so I can afford that. Y'all ever just want to earn money? You ever run around a lot? I've heard that's a great way to earn money. Decoration for my house! Sapling installed at your house. Sick! The thing is, the faster you're running like this, the more money you will earn, the more whispers you'll earn. When you come across something that will net you whispers. Like this! Like that just made me 35. Because I was at max speed. And that's crazy! Roxy, you're so smart! You're hot and sexy! Fucking ridiculous and... $68. I just need one more, and then we're at the best number. I am gonna buy this charm. You know why? Because it's fun. Alright, rags to riches. Let me slay the wicked thing. Let's rock! Yay! Drip pocketed. Drip whisper makes it rain. And now we're back to being 8 away from nice. Worth it, I'd say. Might just pass out for a while. No worries, I hope you get some good rest. Oh, so close to nice. Nothing in the cattail, darn. Been up and moving. Girl, get some rest! Cat's orders. Did you come to visit? A disc created for the Mon Disc system, designed by Marlboro and Johnny Puzzle. It's 100. Bicycle pump with a built-in pressure gauge. Don't buy that pump, why not? No, you're just having my trinkets. Come back now. That's another 6. I want to see the funny JPEGs. I understand the need to see the funny JPEGs, but the VOD will be uploaded in time. I'm trying to get back on my VOD uploading game. Let's be real here. With some of my tasty bush coffee. I don't think coffee belongs in a bush. Produce the poo. Got it. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That's 24 whole ass killers. Alright. Go feed the cat. This is not the game I was expecting. Correct! Welcome to 24 Killers. Good night. Let this toast reflect our gratitude and goodwill toward home. Another trinket from my sweet Zuko's. Day 23. Alright, let's go! Well there, good dog! Welcome to the best moon alike. Toast pocketed. So let's get ourselves running a bit. This is one hell of a video game, and I'm so glad you understand. This is a... Yep, I have heard, and I have it installed even. I have not played it yet, because I'm pretty sure I might want to stream it. Like... I just watched all of the animated Anna videos last week to prep myself for that, and I am intrigued. Even Corky. There we go, that's another 13.
Hey, card scratch jackpot's worth that much.
Baby taxi. Let's open the door and find the mom inside. Monsenren. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, here we go! Worm time! Oh my god! Look at worm traversal! Yeah, so it's not that there's multiple playable characters, it's that you are able to take on the form and get the abilities of people that, well, of Mons that, Home makes connections with.
Is she coming to visit?
Yeah. Mon disc pocketed. No, you're just stealing my trinkets. Come back now. I've been feeding your Zuko's. All I have is yours, Holmes, for a nominal fee. this Mon disc here. And that's gonna go be something that we need to hand off to the dude in front of the squawk machine. And then we're gonna play another squawk game, I'm gonna bet. How is it being a ghost? It's fine as long as you don't remember what it was like to be a human. In the body you have a much wider range of senses. And if you were to suddenly remember what you were missing out on, I would leave this world behind and search the next. So creature collector isn't necessarily the word I use here. But it's not the wrong word either. I can't believe you found it. You're the first person to try it. Confirm that you want to play on the screen. A challenger is jacked in! Welcome to Shabby's Battle Squad DX! Rated higher than Johnny Puzzle's squat game. The player's hand furthest from the gold bar will build punish meter. When your punish meter is full, a squasher will be launched. Gang squash costs a life, shown by the number of fingers on the character. The player who runs out of lives first loses. Don't worry though! Deflect the dummy onto your opponent by squatting in the blue bar. Pay your workers! Begin! Congratulations to the winner! Okay, good for you. Considering I designed the game, you didn't do so bad. I think I made a few changes to it. Another ideas person, huh? You're not touching this game. You have to sleep sometime, then I'll hack the setup. You see, home, I look like a normal human, but I was mutated with the rest of the mods. Oh yeah, what's your mutation then? I don't get tired. Alright, let's do this! Pay our workers! Fuck. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Ah, damn! That settles it! Congratulations to the winner! You lost, but take punches like pats on the back and never give up! Please, put me down! Send it. No! my design was flawed. I guess working with Johnny I made working with Johnny sound worse than it was. They say there's no bad dogs, only bored dogs. Cut through the vault, maybe the island duel. Alright! Yo, I was wondering if I could come over a bit, you know, just to shoot the ball with you. Let's hang out. I love that little pine sapling. Hard to believe something so frail will grow so big and strong. No, it's not. Don't you know the meek shall inherit the earth home? I don't know about that. It's a big bad foam we live in. Evil, greed, suffering. Here's just a substitute for the slow, sure growth of good. You came to sure have an imagination. Share positive. Visit successful. Loving kindness established. Cool. Oh, you took some photos for my album? Alright, there we go. And now we have a strength level 3. What can we do with strength level 3? I don't fucking know. Tabby.
I wonder what this home person is. Better not try to pick me up. Wish people would just leave us cats alone.
Alright, we have another new photo op. That's at least cool. Alright, let's keep going, chat. Alright, let me grab some catnip seeds first and foremost. Catnip seed pocketed. Something caught your eye? Tell your friends. Alright, the soil needs to be watered, so what we gotta do is go back to the other side here. What I gotta do first is get this garbage can. No, I wanted to not talk to you. slightly easier. Now we'll water this catnip seed. And tomorrow we should have catnip.
Watch it home.
Sorry. Alright, we're gonna eat some soup. And we're gonna free another mon. A literal mound of shit. Dally. Of course there's a literal mound of shit in this game. Why wouldn't there? Martin went. Jeez, all I was just saying. I'm gonna bring you! Get out of there! Let's see if there's any holes for us to explore today. The answer is I don't think there are. Hello. I'm having a normal one. I wonder something how you would feel if you had a Sly Cooper game. What do you mean by that? Like if I personally had a video game, or if I owned a copy of Sly Cooper, because I do. And I played Sly 1 on stream, in fact, on the Vita.
Every time a kid steps into a mess in their new shoes the day before school starts, I shed a happy tear.
You have against kids. Kids laughing, boy. Oh, I'm here for my next trial. You need this ball, but it's flat. I don't have a bike pump home. No bike pump, no trail. There we go. I'm just trying to juggle my soccer ball. How? You need to be sprinting while kicking it. Ready up on the starting line, get 5 bounces, and run through the finish ring before the ball hits the ground. Okay, here it goes. Dog ball, smelly one wet. Now! Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to do that today. Instead, what we gotta do is sleep. Ooh, it's a blood moon today! Let this toast reflect our gratitude and goodwill toward all. So on a blood moon, you gain more money. So this is gonna be a little bit of a grind day. Lady. Who's there? Hey, lady. Ah! Oh. What are you doing in my house? You have windows, pass on. I'm ready now too. Can't wait till tomorrow. Yes, bro. Take me outside. Hold it. Good dog. Toast pocketed. Play with the ball. I want to play with it. Go ahead, I'm done. What can you tell me about the last cat?
Oh, you say that you will not learn the secret. But I just asked you this. Your character has come into question. And the chance you had of learning our secret is dead. The hope you had of us is now in the grave. It will be set in the sepulchre and a sad parade will sing a dirge for it. Oh, forgive me, home.
Alright, take this photo to level up my sprint ability. Yay! There's some cabbage, you know? It's cabbage day!
So, not the first time I've been bagged.
Who bagged you?
If I had to take a guess, probably some responsible dog walker. They're so smug with their bone-shaped bag dispensers.
Hi, Blim! Alright, we got a photo. Take this photo to the moon to level up your cabbage ability and increase your max energy. Hello, are you having a normal one? I'm having a normal one. Disgaea? What about it?
Oh, you took some photos for my album?
We're gonna scan this photo first. I think I'm vibing with it. Fuck yeah. I love Disgaea. It's a time. Alright, Dally here. Big fuck meant the old sprites. The sprites are great. I am sad that they went to 3D for 7. Not that I think the 3D looks awful, but like, I think that the sprites have more character. Get this up. Bro, come on, where's your car? Okay, fine, bud, I'll get in the fucking car. Relax, bud. Baby taxi time.
It's time for baby taxi!
Did I almost call it Brady Taxi? Gravy Taxi? Gravy Taxi. You're hungry, no? Bro, please ferry me into the afterlife. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go! I actually ate dinner already. The fuck? What do you mean, the fuck? It's because I helped make dinner for myself and my husband, dork! remember now what it was like having my bee in here. I was a soldier. War made many of us sick. You wear my corpse. I'm sorry, it wasn't my choice, believe me. I ain't worried about stolen valor. I had none. This is my first assignment. Anyway, on to the next. All right. Get screamed at yourself by your local twink like a normal person would. I have a local twink already. It's called my fucking husband. It always surprises people when I say, yeah, I'm married. And now we have another photo to scan in. Proxy the twin. I don't own him. The fuck do you think this is? Yeah, it's because you're very easy to fucking, like, just give shit, you know? I claim no responsibility for twink ownership. I look like a responsible woman to you, chat. I bought a bunch of Magic the Gathering cards today. And a video game. You pay taxes and bills, so yes, yeah, that's also like my job. Yeah, adults only have one hobby and it's taxes. The opposite of Yoshi. Hi, hon! Hi! How are you doing? Tired? Understandable. Let's buy that shout out chip. I think I forcibly fed all of the Zuko's. Wonder how to get this fucking thing active. Or if it's even possible to activate. Okay, so I have no idea what to fucking do here. Yay! My luck has increased by 1! Whoa, I just found 110 whispers in a bush. Alright. We back? Chat, we back? Okay, sick. Not sure what's been going on lately. Let's use this scratcher. That's a loser. Loser. Jackpot! That just netted us a lot. Another jackpot! Holy shit! That was 3 in a row! Not bad! We're also gonna find this discarded winner real quick.
Alright, rags to riches.
You're just jacking the pot now? Let's not call it that. Let's never call it that. That's a loser. No, you're fine. I was making a dirty joke. The thing is, if even one of these wins, it's worth the investment. Alright, that's not worth the investment, but like, it's chili, it's delicious. I also did win 3 in a row. Oh! So you see, I currently have a times 4.75 multiplier here. So no matter what, if I keep winning, it's just gonna be like, oh, that's interesting. Let me just keep using these. Alright, that got me some chili. Alright, not bad, not too shabby. Alright, I'm gonna hire you to run on the treadmill. You're Skip. Skip your dishes.
War is hell. Freeze dried this. Freeze dried that. Oh no, a supply drop. Might go AWOL.
A new photo opportunity. Help this mon and home will take their photograph.
Home. Skip, are you alright? My blood sugar is low and I can't stomach another PB&J field ration. Let
Let me get you something to eat then. Could you bake me something fishy? Bake you something fishy. Oh right, hold on, give me a second. I have to restart that because, of course I do. Give me a quick second. Take those points back. Oh fuck, that was actually lowering my fucking stamina in the process. Oh well. I led a group of researchers to this island. Approaching the island by ship and seeing this giant cannon pointed in your direction is terrifying. I wrote this in the back room of your house. Give me your money! Let me buy that discarded winner real quick. Well, my luck's increased to 17 now. Did it just jump from 15 to 17 by accident? Because if so, that's really funny. On targeted, deploying parasol. Home! Hey Moon. It worked!
The possessed mon ran to the graveyard. I'll meet you there.
Okay, see you. Home? What are you doing helping the filter? Never mind. Come out of the mon peaceably.
Why are you rolling up your sleeve?
Do you know this move? That's right. No, not the homecoming. Home! My lawn talkative. The echo has changed into a seed. The rain suddenly stopped.
You enjoyed punching that mon way too much. Grow that echo seed in a patch of good soil, and deposit the mature echo inside the dome in the forest.
Sure, Moon. I'm headed back to my ship. Great job, Home. I wasn't aware I was possessed until I was freed. I've inhabited many hosts, but never thought about what they experienced. It felt like a hardness of heart, an attitude that came over me suddenly. Things I never knew of before came into my mind and I didn't question it. I'm glad echoes can never be possessed. How could you be sure? Yeah, I'll plant Malin here, why not? A healthy sprout, it's watered. Now I'm gonna buy myself 20 more scratchers. We're gambling, chat. So, what have y'all been up to today? Alright, we got an item. Shabasar. Sorry, Shabstar. Another loser. Got another item. Just a typical Wednesday. Never a bad thing. The loser. The loser. Ah, gotcha. We're gambling. Alright, sardines. More chili. One more. Okay. Another loser. So I need to find something fishy.
condolences.
Hello, hon. You alright? Yes, I just have a serious resting face. Let me install that TM4 chip. So those are sentient. Moon, can you show us your home planet?
I don't have one.
What do you mean?
A daughter with a form has no place to lay her head.
You don't have a home planet. Where did you come from?
The ship was created with me in it. It was only a small seed and fed off the hot gas that feeds a young universe. The Mon seemed to be enjoying my ship's map.
I love how, like, vaguely threatening the Blood Moon vibes are. But only, like, vaguely threatening, you know? There we go. Alright, fine. So I lose half my whispers.
Let this toast reflect our gratitude towards home.
Ooh, 3 whole toasts. Thank you, mailbox dog. I love you. We're having a very normal one tonight, chat. Oh, here we go. You ever just wander around like this? Echo pocketed. Alright. So now let's go store this echo inside this dome. The echo you collected stirs. So now I just get to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, bake you something with fish. So that probably means I need the oven item. So let's see. Bloop, bloop. There we go. I just love walking around as this worm. Like, look at them. That's so cute. Enjoy the new addition to your home. Oven installed at your house. Yay! We love it when oven gets installed. The children yearn for oven. Hansel and Gretel voice. Children yearn for the oven! I'm gonna put the sardines in there, see what happens. Ooh! Baked fish pocketed. a large, delicious baked fish. The skin is very crispy and flavorful. Restores 20 energy. There we go.
Ah, great job, home. I'll send it down.
Thank you for your help, home. It's funny how much despair a dumb job could cause. So, is this the last shipment of the season? Should be. There's nothing else on the schedule for months. The vault's pretty stocked up now. Maybe I'll be moving back inside once we evacuate everyone and fix the elevator. Seems kinda silly, but where else will we go? Alright! Take this photo to level up my worker ability. I'm dying for some more fish, but I'm terrible at catching them on blood moons. Figured if I had a job, I could help find someone who'd sell me some shabby sardines. Mom paying me to run the treadmill? I don't have enough. Let me get back to you. When you want to hire me, I'll be here. Oh yeah, that was the ticker of the energy counter, right?
Oh, you took some photos for my album.
Oh, we're making some progress here, chat. I believe there's 24 mons in total, which makes sense. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 15 so far, which would mean that there are probably 9 to go. And I do have enough toast. Desert seed pocketed. This ain't no mon. It will only germinate in an arid place. Hey, new teen girl. Is just like constantly thinking of like out of context quotes from fucking like Star Runner and Teen Girl Squad.
3 years of Purple Cat.
Whoa, 3 years? Thank you, Andy, for the 3 years. How you doing? Arrow! Chipper, how's it going? I gotta do Tag Yourself Teen Girl Squad Edition. I think I'm what's her face. What would I be, chat? In the wide world of Teen Girl Squad, what would I be? You'd be so-and-so. Oh my god. Music taste-wise, I'm probably what's-her-face. But like, in terms of Azure, I guess so-and-so, yeah. I made it awesome! And also I do a lot of thrifting, etc. That's a big ol' hand! That's a hand! Agrippa! Possibly Maniac with a chainsaw, oh my god. Definitely so-and-so. Oh my god, though, it's like... What's this, a video game? I heard of a boy who used to sneak into his older bro's room at night to play a video game. Older bro pretended to be asleep while watching young bro play the game to completion. They grew older and neither of them ever mentioned it to each other. They were content treasuring that memory in their hearts. New photo opportunity. This game is like weirdly sweet. Not gonna lie, this game is like extremely sweet. Finally, someone to play with. How about 5 HP each? Let's do it. Start it up when you're ready. I need to still get back to playing Rivals 2 at some point. I haven't played it since like very soon after launch. Alright, let's do this. Pay your workers! Yeah, there we go. Ow. Ow. Ah, come on. Hold on a sec, chat. Let me reset this fucking thing. Not sure what... Oh yeah, right, because we had a disconnect earlier. That's why the thing's not working. Ow. Give me a quick sec. Sick. Why is that not working? Ow!
Honey, you've got a big storm coming.
I have a concussion. Ah! That's over! Congratulations to the winner! Legitimately, give me a second, chat. I have an idea. cool. Can I have them back? No. Have you ever tried to get something back from a cat? Hold on a sec. Why is it doing this? Now you get to see behind the scenes. You get to see how the sausage is made, and then cut off because I want GRS. Anyway, you lost, but take punches like pats on the back and never give up. Please put me down. Send it. No. I miss my bro. You have a brother? A twin, in fact. When I see him, it's like I'm looking in a mirror. We were inseparable. We never left at Dad's sides. Why aren't you together anymore? We were separated from Dad. Bro didn't change like me, so I had to preserve him. Oh, it was the hand of the fucking first ghost we ran into, whose left hand we had to find. And this is the right hand. Now it's another Mon. Anyway, now we can finally try it again. Ow. It works! This is hot girl shit. This is in fact hot girl shit. The worm walks like a donut, talks like a donut, therefore it's probably a donut, right? Don't think too hard about what that statement means. Coffee pocketed. I found coffee in a barrel. All I need's a safe, ordinary cup of coffee. What makes you think that this coffee ain't safe and ordinary, folks? Tell me, or else. shuttle is. And where the fuck am I supposed to find this, last seed location? Alright, what we're gonna do, chat, is just continue to help things out. Cause, like, why not, right? Oh shit, we got the jackpot! Just before pulling me from the live well, I took a bite of my friend. We'll hire you, why not? But first, we have another person to get, well, another mom to get out of here. That's gonna be another ghost for us. Just trying to think, like... Just trying to think. Thinking's hard. Now, where did I leave that? Help me! That's a large teacup. Ivan. I'm gonna guess that they went to the cafe. The army came here to the island to study the phenomenon here, but it's a big joke. What's been described to you as an echo well is no more than a valley of refuse in the foam. A crowd of a mosaic receives snow on her. How do you know about the foam? A servant must be about their master's business. Are you one of the arbiters I've heard about? Never you mind, home. let's see. I'm just trying to think. Oh, we got another jackpot! Let's go! And we got more chili. And now we got ourselves more chili. And now we got another friend to save. Catapus. It's time to mourn the dead. New photograph opportunity. Yay! Who's ready to mourn the dead? And another desert seed. This ain't no mon. You got time for a thumb war? I think my tendons on my thumbs are decayed long ago. I'm sorry about your initiation. We had high hopes for you. Yeah, well, if you bring me some incense, we can mourn your failure together. Here are some incense. Wait, a starting line? The last cat said, the hope I have is in the grave. I get it now, this grave. My trial picks up here. What do I have to do? Go to the starting line and bounce the ball like the last challenge, except this time you must bounce it a specific amount before running through the finish ring. How many times? There is truth in light, home. Dogs bark, smelly when wet, meow. Did I disconnect again? Chat? Oh, okay, got it. Hold on a sec. There we go. There's truth in light, he says. I gotta eat a bunch of chili. Mr. Hired Mourner, you need to bounce the ball the correct amount of times. Okay, I think I have an idea. Alright, fine. I won't do it today. Let this toast reflect our gratitude and goodwill toward home. Thank you for the toast. A new morsel. Lady. Sarah? Hey, lady. Ah! Oh, you helped the ghosts, and I'm convinced you can help me. And before I died, I stashed my riches all around the island. Just because you can walk through a wall doesn't mean you should. I need your help. Meet me outside the vault for your taxi. Alright, we get 25 more whispers. Clap the lights on, home. Hey, dog! Got some toast. Creepy redneck dinosaur mansion very soon. Yeah, I'm excited for it actually. Pickle. Okay, bye, Pickle. This is a decoration for your house. Chill your food in your inventory automatically overnight. This increases food's positive effects. Yeah, I'll buy a fridge. Why not? Who doesn't want to buy a fridge? I'll buy a few gotcha balls. Why not? A man's garbage is another mom's gift. Enjoy. What I get with this? A decoration! A rug! And let's see. Shabby soccer. Who's making this more cozy, chat? Gas can. That's cozy, right? figures installed at your house. Yay, figures. I'll buy 4 more, why not? Let's see what we get. Fish bowl. A seed. A decoration. A dirt bike. Tile cleaner. Cool. Just some garbage, you know? It's garbage day. Out of every chipped and cracked thing in the foam, which of them can say they have a companion like you? Did you see who bagged you? It's becoming a regular thing. Some phantom fulfilling a personal obligation. I didn't take offense. How strange. Alright. Thanks, Ivan. So let's get in here. Oh, another ghost. Nix. All right, let's see. That's gonna get me another discarded winner ticket. The gameplay loop of this is just really chill, you know? I'll mark the locations of my stashes on your map. An object containing my riches will be highlighted in yellow. We must collect all of these before stopping at the graveyard. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, let's get this! Alright, now we go down south. Ooh! Oh, there it is. Now I can die with my riches. You can die with them, sure, but you can't take them with you. Photo pocketed. Take this photo to Moon to level up your ghost skill. You can use your max energy. Yay! starting line. The last cat said that the hope I have is in the grave. Kidding now. This grave. My trial picks up here. What do I have to do? Go to the starting line and bounce the ball like the last challenge, except this time you must bounce it to a specific amount before running through the finish ring. How many times there is truth in light? Alright. We have an ad break, so I'm gonna be right back, chat. Dogs bark, smelly wet, meow. We can't solve this any further. I guess that it was 9. It was just a hunch. The curiosity has brought you far. Can you tell me what this is about now? Here's the military document we found in the vault. Letter pocketed. What do they pertain to? Before Moon even arrived here, the army found to build a ship deep in the forest. Another builder? Read it for yourself. Let's see. WMDF 1622. A metallic object of unknown origin measuring approximately 4 meters in length was discovered in the forest by a WMDF patrol. A very shabby scientist who was studying the temple ruins was able to brute force the security mechanism on the ship. The 5-digit integer is 16501. Inside we found and redacted, which was detained by WM personnel and shipped to our lab back on the mainland. See WMDF 1622 inventory log. Where'd you get that ball of yours? Down in the vault. It was wrapped in a fine linen and closed in a crate. Guess the military found it while studying the ruins and put it in storage. Let's hang out. This is the finest brass I've ever sunk my claws into. Wanna know something? What? It's fake! The blades are made of a thin, soft plastic. I don't believe you. You think I could grow this lush of a lawn indoors? In any case, it's wonderful. Loving kindness established. Overuse will eat a hole through your floor and foundation, exposing the dirt below. So let's open this door. Clementine. A supply drop? We aren't due for another delivery. Pilot, who authorized this shipment? A new photo opportunity. Help this mon and home will take their photograph. I've read all of them! Holy shit! Yay! Hello, home! Congratulations, that was your last one! What? Alright! They steal the match out of your curse, so finish helping the mons and bring their photos to me. You got it. They opened the crate and there was a single large box inside. There's no way you and I can lift that thing. I'll get Ted and the others to help. Something's kind of off here. Put your back into it! Ready? Heave! Heave! Great job, Om. I'll send it down. I've always had a chip on my shoulder when it comes to work. Feeling like the only one who cares or tries is exhausting. Wish I could relate. I always feel like everyone cares too much. People take themselves too seriously, if you ask me. I'm envious, but the truth is I have to care. It's who I am. But it would serve me well not to worry so much about others. So why do we send supplies down when the vault is empty? Beats me! Alright! Take this photo to Moon to level up the worker. Yay! Let's use more of these gotcha balls, why not? A gun! A gun! Curtains! Window install. Hello, Eric James. Welcome. Tunic installed. Oh, I'm loving that game so far. Wonder if Undone felt pain. What do you mean? Of course it did. Yeah, bud. Yeah, no worries. I remember you saying that. What are you doing creeping around Moonship? On the creeping. Still creeping? Mm-hmm. Don't be alarmed. It's only the innocent, restless creeping of a spirit. Looks like one of those 90s edutainment point-and-click games. If only. It's more akin to the video game Moon Remix RPG Adventure and Judith.
Get lost.
Bro.
Call me bro before. I ain't your bro. You know what I am?
What?
I'm busy!
Okay, dude.
That my namesake was a scoundrel. Just before pulling me from the live well, he took a bite of my friend. I have some advice for you, home. What is it? You can fit in just about anywhere if you humble yourself. Yes, boss. There you go. So give it a little bit easier on the elevator. Are you saying it's my fault it broke? Don't go putting words in my mouth. Gonna put you in the mouth of a bass. Oh. One man's garbage is another man's treasure. Enjoy. You know what? I'm gonna be the two-headed cat. Why not? That sounds like fun. Hey, I was wondering if I could come over for a bit, you know, just to shoot the bull with you. Yeah, let's hang out. Home, you're taking care of that shrimp, right? It's doing fine. You sure you're feeding it enough? It loves grazing on the algae that grows in the bowl. Do me a favor, Home. Right? Give that shrimp a boiled zucchini medallion once in a while, would you? Oh, we're establishing loving kindness.
24K poster. Oh, it's 24 Killers poster. We got fish flakes, chili, fish flakes, coffee. Whoa, shit, Shinji! Hi! Long time no see! Welcome on in, Raiders! Oh my goodness. Happy Wednesday! Those of you who don't know me, I'm Proxy Glitch Cat, handheld hardware streamer. Welcome to the Cat Cafe, where I was bringing you the where I bring in the most interesting games straight from the source. I fucked up my own tagline. Today we're playing the fucking weirdest game I've played in a long time. 24 Killers. This game rules. This game owns. Yeah, I'm really happy that you got to cross paths with me again. I really hope you're doing alright. Like, I don't know where you've ended up. Like, I'm no longer in New England, and it's always nice to hear from ya. And Kirana, thank you for letting Mothman hang out. Our communal boyfriend will always be here to drive you to the airport. I've heard about this. It's delightfully weird. It's delightfully weird. It is absolutely delightfully weird. I'm a big fan of games like Moon and Tulip, and it scratches that itch really badly.
Hey, I was wondering if I could come over for a bit, you know, just to shoot the ball with you. A gas can brings me back.
Oh, is it the same dev as Tulip? No, it's not. But it is very much inspired by them. So it's like an indie take on it.
Our owner was an overlander. He had one mounted on his truck just like that.
I don't get it. Did he plan on running out of gas or something?
What do you mean?
I mean, if you're deep in the bush or whatever and you run out of fuel, what's a few gallons of gas gonna do for you? Wouldn't you rather pack more water?
Okay, it's a bit of a trendy thing with not much utility, but damn it, it was an awesome feeling like we could take on anything in our 4x4. Shh.
Exactly. Peak indie games being the best, yeah. I should say also, I'm not only am I not in New England, I'm not in America anymore, so it's like, hell yeah.
Hey, I was wondering if I could come over for a bit, you know, just to shoot the ball with you.
Okay, that's how they all introduce themselves.
Whoa! What is that delightful scent?
It's a nasty fridge. I picked it up at the dump.
In the heat of the day, do you mind if I stand in its cool loft?
Yeah, like, so I intended to go back for a very long time, to Canada for a very long time. And I say go back because I, studied there for 2 years. But like, also, ended up getting married. Like, I pieced out because it was like, it felt like home. As much as like the Boston area will always be home to me, I feel more at home here. So, yeah, like, I want to still fight the good fight and help others fight the good fight, too.
The universe is so big, it's getting bigger every second, too. Hey, I was wondering if I could...
Oh, wait, right. I need to remember the voice I gave this rock, which was more Patrick Star-ish. Hold on.
I was wondering if I could come over for a bit, you know, just to shoot the pool with you. Is that his Wave War Killers poster?
I just found it and hung it up. Don't actually know what it is.
Oh, are you kidding me? It's a video game Shabby has been working on forever. If you haven't met Shabby, you'll meet him soon enough. I'm so excited for it.
Yeah!
I will say the other game Punchline developed is my personal favorite of them, but like, that's because I'm much more of a survival horror girly at the end of the day, but like, I love Chulin. Like, the other game they developed is Rule of Rose, like for those of you in the audience who don't know. And a request, Mole. Mole was digging one day and it gave me an idea for a song. I started setting music to his digging and this is what I came up with. Oh yeah! I recently found out about Dungeon Chill and I really am enjoying his channel and I really love the fact that like he explored Kowloon's Gate recently. Kowloon's Gate! It's such a fever dream and I want to play it so bad, but my Japanese is so bad. Hey, just wondering if I could come over for a bit. Yeah, dude. Little football player with no hands. Oh, that? It's a figurine from a video game called Shabby Soccer. Before the accident, Dad wanted to get us involved in sports, so he became a soccer goalie. When even Dungeon Chill needs to take a rant break in the middle of a video, you know it's out there. Yeah, and he didn't even do that for fucking Moonlight Syndrome. And it's not directly related to Kowloon's Gate, but, chat, I've had a fucking, like, revelation, and that's, I need to visit Kowloon High School Chronicle, because it is also a spin-off of a larger franchise, apparently. The Tokyo Majin Gakuen Denki franchise, which apparently also has an anime tie-in called Tokyo Majin. And also it's related to Tokyo Twilight Ghost Hunters. A game I have featured a few times on this stream. Spoonie got me into Inscription. Good. I'm rubbing my fucking shit ass paws together. Hell yeah. Listen, I'm just trying to think. You can come here anytime you want to honor your dad. Please, home, you don't have to say your dad. Just say dad. You're a true bro. So we are firmly engaged here. Is it successful? We got loving kindness. I need to play, well, I started playing the Hex and I never finished it. Probably because I just got distracted with my silly little ADHD brain. It's on the list, yeah, like, admittedly, so 24 Killers was one of those games I saw, and then I immediately was like, I'm throwing this on my Steam wish list, and now it is firm, like, it was on my backlog bingo card for this year.
Oh, I was wondering if I could come over, you know, just to shoot the bull with you.
Like, I have a backlog bingo card that is full to the brim with a bunch of interesting stuff. This is on it, Tunic's on it this year, Sorry We're Closed, Hollow Cocoon, Fear of the Spotlight. Yeah, Rusty Rabbit came out recently and I'm like, I really need to play that.
I love this window. It reminds me of the trailer I lived in.
You owned a trailer?
No, I was born in a trailer park on the mainland. I begged my way into a woman's fifth wheel, where I ate like a king. She grew thin and resented me eating more of her meals than she was. In my gluttonous state, I got stuck behind the couch. She thought I ran off. Daddy Longlegs brought me morsels of food until she moved out and the trailer was scrapped. With you in it? Yeah, the scrap trailer got dumped on the island. That's my sorry origin story.
What? I might already have 19. Okay. You say that! I may or may not have picked this up today. Avoid spoilers like the plague. Don't worry, despite the fact that I've been mesmerized by streams I've seen of the game, I have, like, purposefully avoided context. Yeah, absolutely. You have my Discord, right? If not, I'll send you a message via Twitch at some point. 'Cause I don't know if you're on Blue Sky or not. Gotcha. You're on the good site, got it. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Up to 80. All right, up to 83. buy a bunch of scratchers real quick. We're gonna buy 23 of them, because that's one less than 24. Who wants to watch me gamble? Ooh, a jackpot! Already! It means I got drink a Shab Star. So I can increase my Whisper multiplier in hopes I win yet another jackpot. No worries! No collapse! Thank you so much for your raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Really appreciate it. Legitimately. Always good to hear from you. Again, if you love rhythm games, go follow Shinji. Shinji's great. An item. Give me those sardines, bitch. Oh, I guess I bought 2 more by accident. Okay, that is weird. Oh, a jackpot! Oh wait, I have a discarded winner I haven't used. My luck's at 19 now. Woo! That's another jackpot. Another loser. Another jackpot, so that's another 450. Another 450, let's go. The farming has become routine, yeah. It has. I'm not proud. Hello, Kala. How's it going? Mon targeted, deploying parasol. Oh no, not Agrippa! Possess Mon Man to the graveyard. I'll meet you there. Oh, what are you doing? Helping the builder. Never mind. Come out of the Mon peacefully. you rolling up your sleeve? Wait, I know this move. That's right. No, the homecoming! Here goes, change into a seed. There we go.
You enjoy punching that mon way too much.
Grow that echo seed in a patch of good soil, then deposit the mature echo inside the dome in the forest. Cool, sick, right on. It's quite the thumb war. Felt like I was stuffed in a sweaty pocket. Ooh, that fresh air feels nice on my palm. I'm just trying to think, like, where can I, like, plant the other desert seeds I have? Whoa, 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 that's a raid! Cavern of Remembrance! Welcome, welcome! Meowdy howdy, how ya doing? Those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Proxy Glitch Cat, handled hardware streamer. Welcome to the Cat Cafe, where I bring you the most interesting games straight from the source. Today, I am playing good old 24 Killers. This is a weird game, but I hope that you feel free to enjoy the vibe. Catch what you can. Get the rest you can, take care of yourself first and foremost, but also kick back and relax, enjoy yourself at the Cat Cafe. Sonic T Hedgehog. Looks very Love to Lick inspired. That is exactly the case. You are so right. It is very inspired by Moon. It's very inspired by UFO Day in the Life. Very inspired by Tulip. It's very much inspired by those. Good eye, good taste. How is Sonic T Hedgehog treating you? Oh my god! I forgot I have this mon! Holy shit! Sonic Mega Collection Plus. Hell yeah! Nice, nice, nice! And I'm just trying to think. I think that the next thing I need to do is probably attempt to get some more gotcha pulls. What's a boltzmann? Random configuration of bananas formed a self-aware entity. How lucky! That's coffee. Shavstar. Banana. You know what? Fine, whatever, dude.
a fish bowl containing a shrimp who, against all odds and adverse water conditions, made it past the larval stage into adulthood. Aw.
There we go! Let me drink some water.
Finally! The desert will be healed by the morning. Come back tomorrow to see for yourself. Hello? Anyone there?
I'm here.
Am I out of the vault? Where's the sun gone?
It's just nighttime.
All right. That's a lot of toast. The husbandman sent his star to this desert place. A mound of good soil has appeared. There we go. Oh, are you awake? Don't tarry. Meet me outside of Moon Ship tomorrow. I know you can hear me. Lady. Who's there? Hey, lady. Oh! Hey, lady! Hey, lady! Oh, there! Good dog! Five toasts. Whoa! That's an extra 78 whispers. And now we plant the desert seed here. Thank you for coming. My shame is great. I was Moon's sister. Why don't you go to Moon for help? No, I can't bear her to see me like this. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. There's something else I need to check out. Let's see. 16501.
very sticky. Positive. The ship is empty. There we go. Just some garbage, you know? So what we gotta do is get ourselves this garbage can. It's garbage day!
I let him bag me.
Was it the garbage phantom? Yeah. Why didn't you fight back?
I was busy.
What were you doing that was more important than protecting yourself?
Man, I was being me! Sure is easier than being me outside that bag, though, so thanks. Garbage day! No!
Are you busy?
You know, living here with you is part of me being me.
Let's hang out.
Man, that army coat.
What about it? Smells familiar. Don't you go munching on that.
It's part of the general's private livestock, but I escaped and found myself in the care of a soldier. She had to leave me behind when the army left, but she kept in her garden. I remember the smell of sage, oregano, rosemary, basil. This is surely your old coat.
Oh. Visit successful. Get in me pocket. Alright, let's get more gotcha, so that way we can see if there's gonna be more furniture we can earn. Broth pocketed.
Beans, what the fuck?
Alright, so now what we need to do is get ourselves that car. Baby taxi.
Hey, it's Baby Taxi!
This place is highly magnetic. The memory chip is indestructible, but racing around the island will surely erase its contents.
The only problem is crossing the harbor entrance. There's no bridge connecting the temple to the southeast corner of the island.
If you drive off the cliffs fast enough, you'll be able to jump it in the taxi.
You're right. You ready? 3, 2, 1, go! God, this game fucking rules, chat. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh.
Dizzy, let's try again tomorrow.
Alright, now that I know what we need to do here, this ain't so hard. Right, graveyard, graveyard, graveyard.
Thank you, home. I can now return to the husbandman.
The husbandman? You may have already met him. Wait! Alright! Take this photo to Moon, level up your ghost mode.
Husbandman.
Husbandman. Hey, Spinny, thanks for the 32 months. How's it going, dude? And yeah, welcome to 24 Killers. This game is a fucking lot. But also, it's very normal at the same time. Something about laughter, huh? Incredibly proxy core. You know what? That is so fair. That is so true, actually. I think that's by design. Correct.
But it's actually pretty simple when you boil it down. Only way to be... Fuck off. Alright, so let me scan this photo. Let me scan Aaron as well. Basically, you are a super intelligence that is possessing the body, like cursed to possess the body of a corpse of a soldier, like the body of a soldier, the corpse of a soldier. And the only way to break the curse is to actually interact with people and help them out and get to know them. And you're doing that by helping out the mutated monsters on this island. 69 out of 96, nice. I'm very mature for my age. That age being my 30 or 40 years old, and I am too old for this. We'll insert this echo. Imagine being mature. Yeah, I am. But also I joke about cock. And dick and balls. And coon. Hey, how are ya? I think the only things I have left to do are like wait the rest of the day out. Have you tried the fish food? I don't think we're supposed to eat that. I'm a plant. It's just nutrients to me. Alright, dude, let's hang out. What you got in that box right there? Found a box of little handmade figures. Whoever made them has the mind of a scary person. I made those! Oh yeah, I guess they do resemble you. They're pretty good. Almost like real toys. They are real toys! Home, don't be a dick. I suppose that is the way to, like, establish loving kindness with this fucker. Let's hang out with his friend, why not? That dirt bike is awesome! One of the soldiers used to ride around the island on one of those. Sand, mud, street, he rode it everywhere. He'd stand up and dig his feet into the pegs when riding over rough terrain. What happened to the bike? I'm not sure. Last time I saw him ride it, he went into the forest. Heard its proud roar cut short, and I saw the soldier walk out of the forest, defeated. Loving kindness. get cooking. Let's cook the broth and see what happens. It'll probably become soup. Oh, okay. Wait, holy shit! Restores 50 energy now. Oh, cooking the beans makes chili. What happens if you cook the banana? Tell me what happens if you cook the banana. Video game? Is it banana bread? Let's cook the frappe! What'll happen? What? What could possibly happen here? Cook the Shabba Star, huh? Let's see what happens here. Wait, what? Sour candy pocketed. What happens if we cook the chili? That is, in fact, fatally sour, chat. How do we feel about sour candy, chat? I'm not much of a sweets person, but like, I fuck with sour candy on occasion. Something caught your eye? Tell your friends. They say as if I am not gonna buy a coffee at a cafe. Anyway, I love this squid. The squid is my friend. Let's hang out.
That rifle is not safe.
Belong to my host body.
This can potentially link you to some war crime.
Take a close look at it. Why is it so clean? Brand new. Never been fired. All the guns on the island are like that. Seems like the army had an easy time here. Just wonder why they left so suddenly.
You wanna know my guess? They weren't able to weaponize all the freakiness in this place.
Give me that money. Give me that money. Well, give me that gacha. Why not? We're gonna do our gacha pulls today, chat. This game's turning me into a gambler. Do I have all the fucking furniture? Wow, the gacha was full of crap. Wow, the gacha had another gacha inside, which had broth. I love it when there's soup in my gacha pull. Delicious. Congratulations. Yep. You sure did hit the funny quote number that long ago. Finally, the desert will be healed by morning. Come back tomorrow and see for yourself. Mushroom from a seed? Is this Mon thinking straight? I know it doesn't make sense, but that's the magic of whispers. Let this toast reflect our gratitude and goodwill towards home. A toast! Quiet, bro. Alright, it's a blood moon now. Whoa there, good dog! Does that mean the enemies resurrect? No, it means that we get more money. Alright, let's sow this seed. Found a can of sardines! Oh shit, more sardines! So I'm gonna imagine that that last thing is going to be endgame. We have a healthy watered sprout. Thanks, August. I really, like, barely remember the story of Breath of the Wild, if I'm being honest. I can't say it's a Zelda game I've played more than once. I, like, beat it at launch, and then never picked it back up. Mon targeted, deploying parasol. Oh my god, they got fucking Agrippa!
Home!
Hey Moon, it worked! The possessed mon ran to the graveyard, I'll meet you there! Okay, see you. And here we go. They're doing the same shit again. The homecoming! The rain suddenly stopped.
You enjoyed punching them off way too much.
And goddamn. Hey, I was wondering if I could come over for a bit, you know, just to shoot the bull with you. You have a hole in your floor? I spilled the whole bottle of this industrial grade cleaner and poof, feel right at home. Really? Don't think I have ever felt the mycelium's presence at my feet while indoors. Here, take this. You deserve it. Finally, a happy memory. Alright, get in me pocket. If I recall correctly, all of the patches of grass should, well, all the patches of soil should be watered. They are, yay! And we're gonna plant this seed here. Because if I recall correctly, like, the saplings that those plants create should probably give us some more furniture. we go. Discarded winner. Our luck is now 21. Blackjack. And now it's 22. All right, let's get cooking. Because if we can just get these scratchers to operate for us, even just once, it'll be a net game. Holy shit! Alright, got a Shab Star. Time to reinvest. No. Alright, and now we sleep. That's another 79 pocketed. Decoration for the house? Cactus! Yeah, let's go hang out. Oh, they love the cactus. Check out this cactus I grew.
How lucky that cactus is to have the bees who brave their thorns to enjoy the flowers. Who can stomach me? Who can enjoy me?
About the flies.
Right. You've been a constant faithful presence. I was blind to them. Heaviness has left me.
Thank you all. I'm so glad we made the shit feel better about itself. Decoration for the house, another plant! God, this is gonna be me once I, actually finish getting the house plant like a cat proof, you know? Like we're gonna absolutely just be like getting our fucking oh! Custard, hello! Welcome! Welcome, Raiders! How you doing? How you doing? Those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Poxy Glitch Cat, handheld hardware streamer. Welcome to the Cat Cafe, where I bring you the most interesting games straight from the source. Today, I am playing the Moon Remix RPG adventure like 24 Killers. How is Small Saga treating you? I fucking love Small Saga when I played it last year. It was really interesting. And if you enjoy the vibe here, hey, feel free to kick back, relax, and enjoy your stay. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thanks, Moxie, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, come on in. It's so anti-capitalist, anti-fascist, like, it's an RPG, like a classic style RPG that doesn't waste your fucking time either. Moonship is like a big seed, more than you know. Yeah, understandable. It's also pretty gay. Hanging plant. My God. Alright, this little cat here, let's get you over to hell. But seriously, thank you for the raid, and I'm glad you're enjoying Small Saga. That game is a treasure. And for those of you in the audience who may not know, she has pronouns here. And I do have the pronouns Alejo extension enabled for chat. So if you want to like wait 15 minutes for your pronouns to show up, hey, here's a little extension for that. Go finish up dinner. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Thanks so much. Hey, all right, let's let them hang out. Excellent fun you have there. Do you remember me sowing you in the dirt? Well, on the seed, we have what are more like vague impressions than actual memories. And I do have a fond impression of you from that period. You know, I never got to thank you for that. Here. Yay! We got a shout out. Okay, they're in the graveyard. I can probably talk to them now. Alright, let's hang out. A hanging plant, held aloft and almost nothing. Did you know most plants dream of flying? Must be inspired by the birds that make us their homes. Out of all organic life forms in the foam, birds remind me the most of whispers. Why is that? They're hardy. They don't lose hope. They don't consider their own weakness. Maybe that's the secret of the bird's flight. Also their wings. yeah, let me grab this pal here. So we can then store them in hell. Send this echo right to hell. What's happening to me? Great work, home. Suddenly I feel like a spider on a web being blown about by a chill wind. My spirit groans for sure footing. You're at a crossroad, home. There's only one space left in there. Escape these lower worlds by entering, become part of the foam. Come speak with me at my ship. So you think your curse is gone? Let's start the spectral analysis. Beginning scan. This may sting. I can't feel pain, remember? No, still cursed. There's more months to help. I think what we gotta do now is make our way to this last area, because I assume the only way to get loving kindness for these pals is to do this. Whoa! Moon, what happened? You didn't feel the entire island shake last night? No. I'm so glad all the Mons were evacuated, thanks to you, home. Who did this? The army finally noticed the clerical error that kept us on their supply drop list. Do you think they'll invade? Not a chance. I've been listening to their radio chatter. After their previous occupation, this island is highly taboo to them. The general who secretly authorized the bomb was court-martialed. I never considered that one day I'd get all the Mons out of that sardine can. Well, I kind of stopped considering everything. Success, failure, weakness. Yourself? Yeah. Thank you, Moon. Now let me get 2 more of these things because I want to have 24 luck to end 24 killers. Let me slay that wicked thing. Let's rock. Isaac pocketed. Whispers condense into a gold seed. It jumps around in your pocket and you can hear laughing from it. Laughing from it, you say? And it's a seed, so I'm going to assume you need to plant it. That this might be the key that Martin needs. Keep coming back to that clue about laughter. It's interesting that the word that's being used for laughter is Isaac. Like the name? Yeah, it means laughter. Martin, I have to tell you something. I visited the crater where the vault was found and found a seed called Isaac. Oh, that's wonderful. Have you tried planting this Isaac yet? When you do, please share your results with me. Alright, Pat, let's do this shit. Alright, get hydrated, motherfucker. And as I say that, I knock over my water bottle. Get in me pocket. It says they're still outside the vault. Let me scan this photo here. Oh! You did it! That's all the photos! I need to have a sit. Oof. Maybe a lie down. Home? Home! Huh. Mole? Oh, Moon! How's home? Seems okay. Been sleep talking about whispers. What happened anyway? The curse is lifted. I think it'd be safe to go home for the night, Mole. I'll hang out just a bit longer. Thank you, friend. Day 30. 93 whispers pocketed. Alright, so... we have one last thing to pick up. Big key pocketed. Big key formed from the seed called Isaac. Any luck getting that seed to grow? Martin, what is it, home? I finished growing the Isaac. Yes? Well, I think this is what you've been seeking. Home. What are you waiting for? Can't believe I'm really at the threshold. Now that I'm here, and this is all a reality, I don't know if I really want to go through with this. Something tells me that things will never be the same after. Don't fear a lapse in continuity. Do you fear sleep? You wake up a new man every day without any thought of it. This, at worst, will be no different. And at best, you will take your true place in the foam and transcend all the weight and worry of the present world. Steel yourself. Martin? Martin! Hey, are you okay? Hey, wake up! Martin? Welcome home. Your face? Oh, I haven't had a chance to look, and I don't think I shall. What took you so long to get here? What do you mean? Time has slowed here, home. The stars you see are particles passing by at light speed. Where is here? You are in the still waters at the center of this chunk of foam. Echoes are not permitted here. I am the husbandman, and you are my honored guest. I've always been here, and the universe you come from is a forgotten dream that has suddenly sprung to remembrance. What do you do as the husbandman? I help cultivate this foam chunk. Each foam chunk has its story that each of its universes plays out. Moon, Martin, home, the regular, all dramatis personae of our chunk's story. We are the primary agents by which this foam chunk grows and sustains itself. Part of me sleeps in each universe of this foam chunk. Unlocked for this universe. Blessings you receive will be available to other homes who are just starting their adventure. Blessings will help the other homes complete our story faster and faster. But now, finish our story and help Moon perpetuate the foam we live in. I will. So if we wanted to do full 100% completion, I believe there's 24 playthroughs or something like that you can do. Hello. I'm not gonna say that I traumatized you. In this case. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna have the time to explain it all. Moon, can you show us your home planet? I don't have one. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's start the spectral analysis. Beginning scan. Home! You did it! My curse is gone? Yes! That's great, except I don't feel any better. One thing you have to learn about living on this plane. Your feelings will destroy you if you let them define you. My feelings don't define me, then what does? The foam, the future, and hope you have. And all the people you've touched on this island. Thank you, Moon. Go to the dome once you're ready to enter, and I'll meet you there. Huh? I never thought you...
Want to go? Hey, well, home.
What's going on? It is cool. Basically, I recommend giving this game a look, and it is. And once I post the VODs, if you don't feel like playing it, absolutely watch the VODs because, goddamn, this is great.
Well, you tell us.
Well, you just up and leave without saying your goodbyes.
I can't judge you for wanting to disappear, but we couldn't let you sneak off without a goodbye.
How did you all find out? I see everything that goes on from my heel.
Without you, man, helping General Moon complete her mission.
Yeah, becoming a whole universe. Can I have my own puzzle planet?
I'm not gonna work with a perpetual world with a perpetual sunset so I can walk off into it forever.
I don't really know what to expect. You guys can't come.
It's a whole other dimension parallel to ours.
Maybe there's another me, a stronger me. Keep dreaming. Oh, we'll miss you.
Guys, glad to see you out and about, Martin. Thank you all for seeing me off. Are you ready?
Yes, you asked me why all echoes go cursed after a while. I thought it came about from our misanthropy, or whatever you call our hatred for those on this plane. But now I know the truth.
What is it?
Echoes are sand in an hourglass, going back and forth from this plane and the void. Neither suit us very much.
Now your true purpose is revealed. You'll be leaving that hourglass and forming your own with the other echoes. Will things be okay here? Oh yes. I will stay here making sure the Mons live out their days in peace.
Then what?
Up until this moment, I've seen the future laid out before me as a scroll. To try and see any further would be an obscenity. Are you scared? Foresight is a burden that I am happy to cast aside. Goodbye, Moon. Go ahead and enter now, home. My joy is complete. Thank you, home. And there we go. That's 24 killers. This game owns. I love this. This game. Oh my god. Chat. This is 100% proxy core. Like, this is absolutely like my kind of weird yet wholesome shit. Otter Slime, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh my goodness. Oh, chat, I've been having a great time with this. I hope you all had a great time watching this. Weirdly wholesome. I would say that, like, wholesome is the correct word for it, in that it's also not, like, twee about it. It's, like, it's a game that actually does accept the mortality of things. It does not, like, shy away from, like, the existence of military and violence. But also still feels very wholesome. Feels very, like, nice and hopeful. Even if life is ephemeral, your existence still has meaning. took me about, I want to say, like 9.5 hours for one run. Oh, I didn't mean to skip the credits. Is that long or short? I don't know. Depends on how you feel. Alright, chat. Thank you all so much for tuning in. That was a fun experience. I really enjoyed 24 Killers. And I hope you enjoyed 24 Killers. And what we're gonna do is raid into my friend Hero. So let's see. You don't have to ask me what to say because I have a fucking raid phrase and I only rarely deviate from it right now. But, alright. Thank you all for tuning in. Cat Cafe is closed for today, but we will always welcome you back again another day. Take care. Goodbye.